There's a macro that should change the scenes for me in a very nice way. I also haven't invested in that stream pad that all streamers have, or most streamers have. Maybe I should do that one of these days too. I don't know. Put that on the to-do list. The dream board, vision board. Yes, put on the vision board. Is there more of a quest line? I think because the only thing I remember from her was that she told me about the assassins, but I had already figured that out before. Yes.
My dear, might
I have no idea.
ask something of you? Could you
We're gonna find out.
please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
Oh, there was a favor to be asked. A weather dagger.
A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So
is that
I would like
is that a
the
metaphor?
original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind.
If I ever ask someone to assassinate somebody else, I'm gonna have to use that line. Here's the dagger. It belongs in a special place in someone's heart. oh, that's genius.
I'd like you to find the owner of the dagger I gave you and return it to them.
I guess we'll add it to today's to-do list. Hi everybody, we're streaming, we're live. It's Front Row Geeks.
Have a special place in the
Hey
owner's
Tess.
heart.
I mean,
Then good
whoa.
day to you, my dear.
Scalpers. Oh my god, are you okay? Oh, that doesn't sound good. What were they after? I mean, besides money and free games, I guess. I guess. Mm-hmm. That was me testing. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, okay. I closed my window and did not realize that there was follow-up. No, I'm going to in just a sec. I was still playing with the settings and introducing everybody, which is MPX there telling me what to do, Asher telling me about chat, Faytest giving me all the right information I need, and Maga ready to Maga stuff. Souls?
If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, in the snowy mountaintops of the Giants, you'll need to find the Grand Lift of Rold. Or go if you would. Say no, the Two Fingers lost their purpose a long, long time.
Oh. I didn't know this guy gave you directions.
Oh, my apologies for that. Nasty Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems, as his master.
The
To
all-knowing.
express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. There are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Mikola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman,
The blacksmith.
Luna Princess, and the one only known. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
He's very hopeful.
So that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself, eh? A fitting little squat for that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty, while he turns our fella Tarnished into bloody fingers. Let him stay there. That way, his delusions will look... If what I've heard is... my apologies. The information you've shared is of great value. And it is a wondrous thing. You are a true fellow. All I ask...
Jolly cooperation until such a time where it is no longer jolly. Got it. Okay. Yeah. So we'll investigate that. But first, when we left off, we were going to talk to this guy over here. Well, I don't know who he is. I only know who he is in the biblical sense.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing.
Are those bodies around him?
Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude.
Quietude. I've never heard that word before.
You have felt the curse. I can smell it on you. The pox, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting.
The
It's
hell?
a brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
Okay, at least you tell him where to go.
I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own. Go
If-
and unshackle my corpse. Trapped in I can then the pox.
He was trying to be politely invite me to go fight him. That was the weirdest way I've ever heard it. Okay. He is full of shit, that's for sure. Nope. Yep. Yeah. And then I think it'll be time to get closer to Lindell. First, where did I end up? Oh, under the bridge. I meant to be not under the bridge. Yep. I wanted to be on top of things. Lovely music. Traveling, go! Yeah, without the necessity of mobility, why have a Steam Deck? Hey, I have a thing. Is this thing yours? Talking to me. Yeah, I mean, look. If that's the case, then I actually am at a loss. I have no idea who this is referencing. Then I haven't wanted to spoil myself with that yet. So I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. It's one of the few questions I haven't looked to be answered. Okay, so it's somebody else with silver and gold. I guess he has silver and gold. Let's talk to him.
Hello there.
Well, there you go.
What have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger?
Literally the person across the way, my bosom buddy.
Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you?
No.
Good work bringing this to me.
Oh, what? I don't. Fear, run, fear, run, fear, run! I might have done something terrible. Run, run! You're the only one who cares about me in this whole game. Well, maybe. Somebody's gone. That's different. That didn't end the way I thought it would. Bell bearing, twinned helm, twinned armor, twinned gauntlets, twinned greaves. What's the
Finally,
story here?
it is returned to its rightful place.
I can
The
see.
stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well.
No,
They
don't
asked
leave.
to deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Via, deathbed companion, hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting, to one day welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise, the Lord of the many and the meek.
I feel like I went to church. Well, now, that guy didn't have a good day. Jesus. Oh, but that looked extra painful, assuming he didn't immediately die from whatever happened to him. Oof. Okay, yeah, I have seen it happen before. Not on stream though. I have on stream. I have avoided it splendidly. Do I? I don't remember. Did I? Yeah.
It may be thousands upon.
My God, I better be careful. No, I do. I'll explain in just a sec.
The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death, the forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable.
Who's
The
Yamcha?
fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater
Oh.
will.
I mean,
But here we are.
I mean, I always wonder about them,
The
but
fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire.
I think he's about to give somebody a
Once
colonoscopy.
again of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job. Take the course you deem most worthy.
Finally, somebody else who knows how to support me.
You
Oh, how to
must
burn
find kindling.
kindling. Got it.
Smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between.
Be dramatic.
Burn the
Look at her as she talks to
But
us.
special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the earth tree, a sacrifice is needed. Of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the rune of death.
Cool.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers.
Oh, I was too quick in my dramatic movements. Oh well. All right, moving on. Okay. Since Wally's here, do we want to take care of the palace before we move on? The other Moblin Ruin Palace. Moblin Palace. Yeah. Yeah. Which was over here? Yeah, I think it was over here. This area. Jolly cooperation to start off the stream. That sounds like fun. You want me to do something else while you set up? Nope. Should I do that first? Okay. I mean, I wasn't gonna go back to it. I was just ordering. While you all prepare for eventual jolly cooperation, I will finish the central area. Cap was ruining things. Who would have thunk? That and a lot of the physics. Nope, we opened it and we decided to stop. For dramatic effect, we did not enter. Ooh, somebody was sitting here waiting for me. Okay, okay. This is what I was. No, this is what I was talking about earlier that I didn't mention before. So, off stream, I've been playing a lot of Hades, and in Hades, you interact with people using the right bumper. So I need to fucking stop doing that before I hit somebody I shouldn't. Everyone's trying to... Ooh, unseen your blade. An unseen form. That sounds like spells I can't use. Yeah. No. Jesus. That escalated quickly. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so... Oh yeah, the markers. That's what I was going to do next. Man, my FPS is suffering today. What the hell? God, I hate those things. You know what? Let's just let it happen. There we go. That's what happened to the other guy. Dominoes. For the record, the first time was on purpose. Oh, that guy. Hey, that guy's a hero. He defeated the evil death monster. Congratulations. I mean, as it was written. Been that long since I've played him at 30 FPS because I am noticing it. He's probably been playing a lot of Hades. Oh, another grace. Missed. So everyone decided coal was something the game needed, but couldn't decide on the one way to do it. Ooh, Melina wants to talk to me.
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountain tops of the giants, far above the clouds. I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond. And that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
Oh no! That was on purpose. That was not on purpose. Not on purpose. I died for real there. I thought that thing died. Crap. Talking to me? I got a whole bunch of them here. Okay. These are the creepiest things to me. God, I hate these monsters. Huh. Die! For nothing. Okay, maybe dragon power. Yeah, but I wasn't sure if it was a flask or a... Yeah, but the red ones sometimes have abilities on them. I like this. Amusingly effective against them. I don't know how you didn't see all that, buddy, but thank you for not saying. Oh boy, oh boy. The place for Jolly Cooperation wanted to do was the underground area, the palace, the Dynasty Mausoleum entrance, site of grace. I will be there in just a second. There's more of these guys. Yikes, I am not treating these guys with as much respect as last time. Fuck. I did not have this much trouble with them last time. Because twice I've died to them. That's what I get for joking the first time. I invited this way of death into my life now. I shouldn't have died on purpose. Whatever. I'm gonna grab my runes. Grab my rooms and leave this place. We don't need to be here. This is not for us. Second thought, let's not go to the Woodfolk Ruins. It's a silly place. There we go. Exit stage. Whatever. Whatever side of the stage is on, I'm going there now. Nope, we will after Jolly Cooperation. Ooh. It totally. Saw the rolling, but I don't see another one yet. Oh, there you are. There you are. Found you. Of course, it started working after I stopped paying attention. Aw, you look so adorable, D-Man. I know, but it's always so cute. Should we go up or down, I guess, is the next question. Or does it matter? Stuff. I like stuff. Goes the giant thingy. Yeah, something's really wrong with my FPS. Jesus. Curve Great Club. There's an item on my screen. What the item is a rune arc. On the wall. And what am I running that is eating up my resources so much? There's a river of blood. Speaking of rivers. Yeah, it looks gnarly. Everything is moving in such a odd frame rate. It's like I'm watching claymation cartoons. There's a lot of you. Cartwheels. Uh-oh. You were so close to winning. Ooh, swarm of flies. Wonder what. Sounds neat. I can only use it in PvP? Oh, like it's part of the meta. Gotcha. Is it a spell or an incantation? Try it at some point. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. Is it? Oh, I guess it's, so. You're telling me it's blood too, right? Is that what you're hearing? You're just giving those flies blood. I guess I can kind of see the motif. With grabbing the items. No, I'm alone. Ooh. Oh shit! You guys are nasty. Yep, still alive. In the vicinity of where you died? Press the wrong button! There we go. Okay, I see your sign now that I've defeated the enemies that were blocking my attention. That should be... What you just said, MPX, would be a really great title for a stupid isekai anime. The second summon went well. It didn't go well. Here we go. Is this? Is this? Oh, there's an anime out this season like that. It's called Executioner or something like that. Yep. This place is gnarly. Nice. I'd be down for that. Just checking my computer to see if I can turn something off and help my resource because I don't understand why it's acting up the way it is. Oh no. It is OBS Studio. What the hell? It's... Oh. Oh. The hell? Who the fuck invaded me? Jeez. Somebody invaded me while I wasn't paying attention. Damn. And I immediately lost, so it doesn't even matter. I was not in it for that battle. I was a little busy. Is it normal for OBS to take up so much GPU? It's using almost half my GPU capacity. No, I just updated last year. Jeez. I mean, granted, I got the 2080. I didn't get a 3060 or anything like that. Nice. Yeah, you know how Elden Ring. Yeah. Oh, there it is. All the roly-polies are alive again. And that was a very strong build. He like two-shot me. Good for him. Roger, Roger. Ollie, did your summon not work either? Yep, there it is. Oh, gotcha. If I'll take out my frustration on these guys. Oof. Yeah, don't let it hit you. That thing shreds. Felt it in my bones. For a little bit, but it was such a long time ago. I think I did. Opening cooperator. Cooperator. Yes. Are we back down? Oh, I thought that was where we were headed, but there's nothing up there. No items or anything up there? Or why is there so much space up there? Oh, okay. Does that mean we should go back to the other Grace and go get Wally some? Or... Gotcha. Okay, let's go get Wally then. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Okay. Alright, I'm going back to the other Grace Wally to save you a trip. You can summon me, and I can walk with you to the other grace. If that makes you feel better, or is that any consolation? It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Yay! I don't see a rolling man of D. Oh, yes I do. Now I do. Now I do. Did you purposely roll into that? Okay. I couldn't remember. Yes. Or have you not seen this one before? Yeah, this is the grave site. It's awesome. It doesn't quite have this. Well, I don't get the same aerobatics as the other one, but this one I can enchant with other stuff, and its Asher War is pretty neat. Well, the Asher War I put on it is neat. That's why we gunned our way through Lindell, so I can go to the Knight Rider that had this one. Oh, I see you explode. Ooh, you got some whips. For like the satisfaction. Item over here, whatever it is. A rune. Yikes. Coming. There is an item, yes. And it's key. Right. I am healed. And these, they're all praying to stuff. That's scary. Darkness. Ooh, I got a reunion special? Ooh. Why do you always come back, you motherfucker? Hey, buddy. You look like you should be selling stuff.
You might. Hey, terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Yes, I am. I am a customer, in fact. Cool. You don't have anything I want at the moment.
Nothing that suits your taste, then.
Sorry.
Oh,
I didn't see a book. Yeah. What's that? I'll pity buy something. If only I had a face. Lord's Rune. Is it a Cave of Wonders? Not like a little shop? Ah! Hey, Tess, you get to go home early. Ooh, I hear noises. Nope. D-Man Rolling, come back! Oh, okay. Extra. We like extra. Oh. Friend. And it's funny to wield them, but I imagine they must be pretty good in PvP for the same reason, though. That anyone who's unfamiliar is going to be in for a rude awakening. Imagine dragons. I will use my Flame of Red Mains. Oh, and then there's our friend who keeps visiting us. Ooh, a chest. I love chests. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Oh, that means I can... Negative. Means... Ooh. Are we going up? Oh, we are going up. For a second there, I thought the wall was going down. I didn't realize we were going up. Yeah, thanks, Einsteins. Ooh, it was boss time. And he got a cutscene. This is important. Was this the guy I was talking about with Know-It-All? Well, this is the blood one, right? This is the one that White Mask was telling me about, too. Somebody used bleed on him. Oh no, we're too late to fight him.
Dearest Mikola. You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest.
I'm an honored guest. That's me. Honored guest.
To the birthplace of our dynasty.
Somehow I knew you was going to say dynasty instead of dynasty. Ah, okay. Let me see. Can I take him? Ooh. He's most resistant. Aha! Got a little too close. Just put a spell on me. Nice. Nope. Ah. I couldn't cancel out of the move. Yeah. mean, he'll probably kill me, but I needed to test my metal against him. He can tank our hits pretty well. I was impressed. Okay, let's try something a little different. Seems like he's not going to dodge it. Ah, fuck. It did smack him pretty good, but... What am I... One thing I have lightning on. I should put my fire charm back on. That didn't help. How's that a challenge run? Oh. Does it let you do that? Oh, jeez. I failed to summon! Gotcha. It hasn't rejected you outright yet. There we go. Yeah. Go ahead and put it down again, and then I'll make the third attempt. The stump. Yep. There you are. beautiful, beautiful man. Red Bull! Oh god, the Red Bull! I mean, as long as he stops draining my health bar with every hit. No! Oh, the pain. You dodged it. Oh, what? Holy shit! There was a lot of... God damn it. No, he... God, that was such a strike, Jesus. This guy's a tank. Maybe I should try Ice Lightning. Let me go back to that. Okay, I already have what I need there. Surprised how much that guy can tank even with 2 summons. Is he just a really difficult boss? Really? Oh, I didn't realize he was an endgame boss. Millennia I was aware of. You need to put your sun down again. Yakety sax. Here we go. Everybody gets regen. Here we go. I expected that to be a little more ranged, but I guess not. Now I just gotta get a feel for his movements. Ah! Jeez, yep. You did that thing again. God damn. I gotta be really careful not to fight him without nearly full health. Yikes. Ah, run. Nope. God, that is such a shitty move.
Is mine and mine alone.
No, just that overhand. It... Put down your sign. Right, so if I ignore it, it'll come by. Nope, not this time. Try putting it down again. I don't know why it's not picking up. There it is. Everybody gets regen. We'll have some fun, boys. Let's be jolly. Cue the Mulan reference. Ooh, yep, there it is. Fuck, that hurts. Oh, we stunned him! Oh, I dodged it that time! Hallelujah! Yep. Yikes! D-Man, no! Ugh. Coming, I'm coming! Fire support! What the fuck? That... I'm not sure what happened with that fire ability that it toasted me. Okay. No such luck. Signs. There we go. Got Cosmic coming. Don't see Demon rolling. There you are. Ask. No. You want to re-put down your sign, or want me to use the same sign? Are you okay over there? Okay. Are you okay over there? It immediately said unable to summon cooperator. Now it's summoning cooperator. Hmm. Twenty times the charm. That time, motherfucker. Damn it, stupid camera. Did you bite the dust? I'm alone! Oh, fuck.
It's mine.
And I walked into the fire. Oh! I think I just noticed he heals himself more than the one time, right? That sucks. Lives up to the hype. If 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 Dracula knew how to digivolve, summon sign. Oof. MPX. something sign. It's not there though. Oh, sorry. I thought I had. Sorry, I was paying half attention. I thought it was MPX's sign wasn't popping up. There we go. Which one was it again? I think I peeked at it, but I didn't do anything with it. We'll have to, though, at some point, of course. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was stupid. Yeah. I was just trying something different to see if it would work any better. It did not. Not at all. Yeah, it's... Dragon Fist usually helps beat down bosses, but not this time. Not this boss. Surprise. There's D-Man rolling sign. Yeah, it's the one I just used. Ooh, and there's Cosmos. Cosmos. Okay, so no fire. Got it. But I like it. It's the best, though. Ah. Yeah, it's my fire is just a little more effective, comparatively speaking. There we go. Oh, Cosme, no! Oh, it's got range? Oh, well, good to know. I got his attention. Come on. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck.
It's mine.
Yeah, no, I got stuck in the corner and couldn't get out. In another universe, that's probably what's happening. In your other pocket? Your chamber of secrets. Your chamber of porklets. Thank you. Thank you. That was the final form of this joke. We can kill him! We can kill him! Ah!
Stay. The coming of our dynasty.
That worked. Mog's room and Lord of Blood. Blood Lord or Bloody Lord. Oh, I got a good number of runes out of that. Absolutely. Can you imagine if I fuck up now and lose him? I would be so pissed. What? 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 Let me see.
I have
Yeah,
screen.
yeah, it's true.
Okay.
It's true. Well, now that you can be heard.
Oh.
Great.
Delightful.
Yeah, I can just hear Eddie, and
Just main guy,
So-
yeah. Oh no, I was asking to clarify, and yeah, Eric clarified it was just you. So
Just to
now
check, is this thing just a precipice? Like it goes nowhere?
Yeah, it goes nowhere.
Okay, because try jumping is always there.
Of course, I
God.
want to see how many people actually believe you.
Well, I don't know. It's a Souls
I mean,
game.
sometimes, yeah, you jump off a cliff and you get to the secret area.
Well done,
Or you leave the secret
liar.
area
Why
in
is
one
it always a
time.
liar? Visions of night, behold tranquility.
Try jumping. Ruin ahead.
Ruin ahead.
Is there anything behind here, or is it just sort of, oh, hey, look, the other side of the zone?
Yeah,
Try
no,
jumping
it's
butthole.
Try jumping. Oh,
Or
literally just
admiring
a,
the
hey, look.
pelvis?
God.
It's delightful though that 2 hours of this stream, just no one heard any of us except for Eddie. We had so much witty commentary and delightful asides, and all of it lost.
We told our best jokes.
Wait, I didn't even know.
the-
I didn't even realize. It is a giant pelvis. What the heck?
Yeah. I mean, it's supposed to go along with the theme of rebirth.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Go back to this egg.
Michaela.
Yes. Oh, that's right. He does name him Michaela.
Take a look what it's sitting on.
Good lord, you're right. Is that? But that's not actually Michaela, right? Isn't
It is
another
Michaela.
boss?
Yeah,
But
that's
isn't Michaela a boss?
Nope. I
Well,
mean,
Amy
it's
is a
related to a boss.
Oh,
The
okay.
blade of Michaela.
Yeah. Believe me, she'll let you know.
Multiple times.
Okay, so back to the central.
Yeah, actually, you should probably talk to the all-knowing.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Yo, no way.
God.
is that him from the intro? From
No.
No, that's from the. Should I go find that video again, Maga?
You.
Go find that video again.
No, idiot. Oh, snap.
Ah, I see. So Mikola
Is it the one where they edited just all the parts where he's moaning, so it just sounds really weird?
No, the all the titles. That's the video I'm gonna try and find.
The Booty Bomb Banqueteer.
To put everything as promised. Allow me to impart to you the last
Okay,
of the
back
secret
to-
rites.
The icky slicky ingester.
Ugh.
the law of causality. I assume that's a new incantation from the looks of it.
Well, I wonder what comes next. If he can, but perhaps it would be safer to destroy Mikola is the one thing that remains a mystery to me.
Let me go see if I can turn in this into a cool weapon or.
Oh yeah, I forgot to
ability.
check what the rune does. What'd that
Oh,
rune
hey.
do?
I found the bone
healing, I
wheel
think, from
chart.
killing or bleeding, something like that. Let me see. Because doesn't he need to renew it first?
Yeah, Mog's Great Rune is the one that's basically the PvP rune.
Last
Okay,
one
I
was
found the-
blade. Looks like it's a great sword though, so I can't really use it. I have the stats for it, but it's not in character to use. The spear, also not in character to use, and I don't have the stats for it. And blood boon. Oh, that's that scattering ability he has. I wonder if that'd be. But
so
it is
what-
arcane.
So what it allows you to use the Great Rune allows you to use Blessing of Blood. So every time you kill a target, you get healed by it.
Kind of cool. Sounds like it'd be really good at using against mobs, if nothing else. Not gonna use it in character, but maybe that'll be fun to have.
Okay. Not finding it there. Time to find it the other method. Mad scrolling sound ensues.
Yeah, that's an intense scrolling.
Okay, that might be enough to level up. Let's go find out. Back to this place. And now equipped with 3 more faith, will I just totally lose to these guys again?
Which guys?
I went to the wrong place. I went to
Oh,
the wrong place. Never... There was a site of grace nearby. I guess not. Yeah, these like Lovecraftian creatures.
the worm faces.
This place is much more pleasant that it's bright outside. I like this place. Hey, look, this soldier boy is gonna beat this monster for me. Go, you can do it! I have faith in you.
If you walk without rhythm, it won't attract the worm.
But what if the worm is walking?
Found it. I have found the
worm is
me.
walking. You are in trouble.
Foxy, you just need to be more considerate of your weapon of choice.
Here we
It'll
go.
be fine.
Found the meme. Correct. I remember now. The infamous Icky Slicky Ingester.
That doesn't sound great. What the hell are you talking about?
The dastardly Doo-Doo Devourer. Rob? I'm gonna send this in chat so people, it's like, this is the meme.
Oh. Great. Now I need more runes.
It's an entrance. Found a cave. Wonders, most likely.
Actually, that cave is pretty useful if I remember correctly.
Oh, us. Yes, Eric Foxy now sees.
Yes. Faith rises.
Ew, no, put it down. Bad faith.
Ooh, a chest. I love chests. Alright. We're fucking around. Bad snail thingy. Bad. Going nowhere. Okay. Nope. We're done there. Let's continue going this way. Carry on.
You're not a wayward son, Eddie. No.
Good. Dragon Fist is a good idea in this area. Yep, very good idea. Ooh, is that a spider?
Nope, but that guy looks like he's having fun.
Like him? Nope. Don't like this. Go away. But he's lobbing spells at me. I don't like it. No.
Eat them.
And a lot of these crystal dudes in this area. Makes me think we're gonna fight one of the crystallian bosses again.
Like a giant crystal lizard?
No, crystal woman. Oh shit. Of course not. Gonna have to be careful here, I guess. Nope. Stay away.
Too far.
Just, I can't tell if this tree is a good way or a bad way to get up there. I'm gonna go with neither.
Technically, yes, it is a way to get up there, but just be careful of it. Oh, wait, are you on the top level?
Nope,
No, yes, you are.
I am.
Yeah, okay. If you're there, no, you're not on the top level, and yes, you can use the tree to get up there. You're supposed to. But right now, it's pretty dangerous with the, larva, I guess.
That thing.
I don't know what to call it, other than it's like a astral enemy.
Astral boy.
Yeah.
Eddie is salting the earth.
At the boss door. Before I go there, is there anything else I can do to get... Oh, I guess that is the only way up there. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and fight this boss instead. That's how much I don't want to deal with that thing outside.
Teleport you to that thing outside.
Well, time to test the new secret code. These things won't bother me. Stop your dancing. I don't like it. I mean, it's fine, but I don't like it. Ow! Ow! Uh-huh. Just gone with what worked. Yay. Cumberstone Miner's Bell Bearing. We did it, guys.
Good Jordan.
But there's still the ugly monster outside. I guess I will have to go face my fears.
Speech 0. You're dumb. Speech 100. What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Oh yeah, I finally found what cave leads to the other side of that one, which we were looking at for some time.
Oh, really?
Yes. Eddie found that a specific cave that's right beside the way up into Lindell proper. Just give you some coordinates or a better idea of it. Okay, you know the major pathway, like the Altus Highway junction to the outer wall Phantom Tree. That big entrance. There's in fact a cave
What? There's...
right on the north
That's it?
side.
That's all that was up here?
Yeah?
Dang, I'll go back and look then.
It's on the north side in this little abscess, right above the, like, okay, you go north directly from the crater up to the other side of the highway. This sort of, like, tiny patch beside the statue or something like that. There's a cave there.
Okay.
And supposedly it was linked to a skip, so that's why Eddie knew about it.
Jeez. I looked for a while and I still couldn't find it. I feel dumb.
I don't know what you're talking about, MPX. We're...
The one that you were looking for, the skip that skips you directly over to Faramazula?
Uh-huh. I mean the Perfumer's Grotto?
No.
I thought that's what it was called.
Okay, yes, it is called the Perfumer's Grotto.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
I need Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, it was 2 weeks too late to abuse that ability. I would have been much more powerful had I been allowed to do it. But oh well. I guess that's fair.
There's a hidden boss in Faramazula that I've never fought, and I'm kind of scared too.
Wait, other than Sax?
Well, no, it's him.
Oh. I have fought him. I have gotten him down to half health. But he has a lot of, you know, FU attacks. Like, I will kill you in one hit or one combo.
Pretty sure people are saying that it's a tie between him and Melania, or who's the hardest.
Well,
I think he's harder. I think Melania's just more interesting.
I think it's a question of exactly how well you're built as a character and what you're expecting. Like, trying to go into Millennia cold is like... I don't know if anybody could actually fight Millennia without any knowledge first time and defeat her.
Yes.
I could see that for Sax.
That is
like,
an incantation called Wrath of God. I assume it's an incantation with a name like that, but I just don't recognize it.
I believe you mean Wrath of Gold.
Oh, did I just
Is it?
subtract the L? Sorry, that was the Catholic in me coming out.
Found in Woodfolk Ruins.
Yep. Okay, so it was gold. Okay. Oh. That's me outing. That's me outing myself as the group's Catholic.
You did that a long time ago. And yeah, it is an incantation. 32 faith. It is a knockback. And if charged, that increases the size of the shockwave.
Oh, cool. Force push. Sounds neat.
Sounds like it's just a beefed up version of the. I can't think of its name right now from Dark Souls.
Well, there's that rejection ability even in this game too.
Yeah. Sounds like Wrath of Gold is the beefed up version of rejection.
Stop barfing death at me. Let me hit you. Thank you. White cured meat. Invigorated.
I mean, jeez, yeah. Diablo Immortal was probably not the right move for Blizzard right now.
Although I hear it plays really well, but yeah, those microtransactions are like a slap in the face.
Yeah. Actually, I've thought of an interesting way to take on the entire concept of the current, meta of complaining about MTX and other practices and such.
I would never complain about MPX. I love MPX.
I said MTX.
Oh.
Which I think is the abbreviation for microtransactions.
Yeah.
That works.
And that is, instead of comparing it to a casino, compare it to Disneyland. Think how much it costs to enter Disneyland. Like, bare minimum price.
Yeah, a lot.
Well, it's like you have to travel there. You have to stay at least a day or something. Like, it'd be pretty hard to fly there and try to go to Disneyland and then fly back the same day. It's just nonsensical.
And
And then obviously entrance fee. Like, this is the bare minimum to enter Disneyland, regardless of where you are. Obviously, if you are coming from a further place away, such as, say, Pennsylvania or Britain or Mongolia or wherever in the world,
Jupiter.
yeah, it's going to cost even more to get there, and therefore you're going to have to spend more just to be there, simply because, well, now you're actually, there's so much invested in just simply getting there. So that seems fair, right? It costs this much just simply to get to Disneyland, and once you're there, you can have the experience of being in Disneyland.
Yeah.
But you do know how the Walt Disney Company has been monetizing Disneyland as of late, with things such as the Fast Pass and premium hotels and other things to encourage the experience.
I think they actively stopped doing lifetime passes too.
Well, they've changed up the rules on lifetime passes or things like that, or
And the
whether or
annual
not
pass.
you need to renew things and things like that.
Yeah.
But the idea is that even if you pay to go to Disneyland to get the experience, you can always pay more to guarantee a better experience.
Yeah, pay more to get a better experience.
Now, think for a moment if Disneyland just wavered the minimum cost and made it completely free to enter Disneyland. Complete insanity.
Yeah.
Because Disneyland is a physical place. It has physical constraints.
Mm-hmm.
They can only employ so many people. And even then, having absolutely no, entrance fee to enter Disneyland. In other words, no minimum, base amount that you have to pay to get the experience. How much more worth then is all those extra things such as fast passes and stuff to guarantee to get to the head of the line become worth so much more because now Disneyland is overrun with anybody walking in.
Yeah.
The riffraff.
Now they can charge
Yeah,
insane fees.
Well, it's not just simply in charging insane fees. They could charge the same amount. But let's face it, this is completely nonsensical for Disneyland to do that because it's a physical place, it has physical constraints, and it would be hell to have anybody come in and be completely incapable to enjoy even one ride because they would probably be in a line of over 1,000.
Yeah, massive overcrowding.
Yeah. And with all the people using, say, to get ahead of the line, to guarantee that they're always going to be there, always going to be able to walk ahead of everybody, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Being able to pay for the drinks and everything. Well, drinks, food, the comforts, and things like that. It's complete insanity to expect Disneyland to make it free to enter.
Mm-hmm.
But how come all these, you could think of all these little mobile games as essentially virtual theme parks that do not have the constraints of a physical place in reality. And by the very nature of them being free means anybody can enter at any time.
Yeah.
To get the experience. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, I think one of the biggest arguments against comparing all their gambling efforts to real gambling ultimately comes down to one thing. You can't walk out of the casino. You can walk out of a casino richer than you can enter it. This is entirely possible. That's not possible in any of these things.
Yeah.
As far as I know.
And hence why they're getting caught up in the...
Yeah,
well, it does go to show
black market.
Shoot!
They didn't release Diablo Immortal in the Netherlands and I think France.
Well, yeah, that's because... No, Netherlands and Belgium.
That's it, Netherlands and Belgium, because they're the ones that have already stated that, yeah, this is gambling.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm trying to say that comparing it to the idea of... Instead of trying to compare it directly to gambling, compare it to, say, unsavory business practices where it's clearly trying to take advantage of the idea of you can have a better experience.
Yeah, it's trying to take advantage of the idea of the experience.
Yeah. Because I think most people who will argue against it will say, well, it's not like gambling because you can't make money off of it. And they probably succeed in that argument simply because, of course, the reality is once you start comparing it to my argument of it's essentially trying to taint the experience, suddenly it becomes a bigger problem for places like Disneyland.
Yeah.
Because if Disneyland was fair and didn't offer fast passes and other guarantees to make sure some people got ahead of the line, and were able to have a better experience than others for more money,
Yeah. Pay us money. You don't want your experience to suck? Give us more money.
Because
that's a fine line, right? I think there's a difference between you want to pay for your experience to be better, or do you want to pay for your experience not to suck? If you're having to describe it as pay your experience not to suck, then man, your experience probably sucks.
Yep.
well, that's why I'm trying to compare it to theme parks and the idea of
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, that's essentially what they're doing
Yeah.
with Diablo Immortal. Do you want your experience not to suck? Well, then you better get ready to shell out cash.
because technically, as I understand it, the first part of the game and the gameplay itself isn't bad.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, that the gameplay loop is fun, the game is quality. The game itself is good, and it's good up until you reach endgame.
Yeah. Or if you're going into PvP.
Yeah.
Oh, this is your first time here with the Golden Goats?
Yeah, I've never seen those before.
I think you can get the Sonic the Hedgehog ability around here somewhere.
What's with this hologram? Holy fuck!
Hologram?
These,
He's talking about the see-through banner.
Yep, they're all over Altus. I don't know what their deal is.
They're just there.
Proclaiming the power of the golden tree.
By the power of the golden sun! Wait, wrong game.
An assassin. Assassin.
Poke him! Poke him in the butt!
Her.
Poke him!
You won't get my health bar. Nope.
No, it's just that I ended up having that thought, and it seemed like a novel way to think of it, especially to convince those that would argue that it's not gambling because it's not like you're able to get money for it.
Yeah, dismiss the gambling comparison because, well, it's not like you can cash out. That's the excuse they always use. Well, you can't cash out. That makes it worse, in my opinion.
I mean, the part of the problem is that the they you're saying is who's they making the excuse? Corporations who want to fucking make money off of this shit.
Well,
Because
corporations.
What normal person really is like? Yeah, loot boxes, greatest thing.
Actually, Bellular News, which has been covering a lot of the Diablo Immortal stuff, did bring up in a sort of wink-wink, nudge-nudge sort of way of somebody in the English community that shows up at various conventions and, you know, expos and things like that, as one of those guys that says, no, it's completely fine. It's in fact productive to do it like this. And he called him out, essentially, without naming him, about how essentially it's bullshit that his games have to rely on this.
Yeah.
Because if they were good games, he could charge up front for them and not have to worry. And in some ways, that's some of the point which I'm trying to get at, is that I think the big problem really is that there isn't an entrance fee. It's the free-to-play aspect that I think screws around the most.
Yeah. Well, that's the excuse they use, too. It's like, oh, well, it's free to play. They got to make their money somehow.
Well, yeah, but I mean, think of it this way. If they just charged a very slow surcharge...
I'm saying I completely agree with you.
$2, $5, something to say, hey, make a simple beginning investment. Think how much the game would probably be able to stand a lot better if they just simply had a base surcharge.
From a consumer perspective, yeah, but the whole point of these kind of games is that they make a shit ton of money.
Yeah, that's...
Well, of course they make a shit ton of money.
And they're doing it to make a shit ton of money, not to make a good game. That's almost a happy accident.
Yeah, see, if you charge somebody for a game a fair price for a complete experience, yeah, that's customer focused.
I'm not necessarily...
That doesn't make all the money in the world, and that's the objective, is to make all the money in the world.
Well, the point of it is to whale. To find people who end up accidentally putting in a bit more money than they expected. Or find people who think of money as no object and therefore throw $10,000 in one of these things and not bother to even look at the bill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, free to play games. I gotta pay my can.
But
That's digging
no,
into my can girl budget, guys.
I'm saying, like, even if they use various forms of microtransaction and loot box, even if they put in a minor surcharge of $2 to $5,
I don't think it would change anything.
I think it would, especially with one aspect. If people ended up not liking the game, because they actually had to purchase that, they could always backcharge that part versus everything else in the MTX sort of stuff.
Well, no. What I'm saying is that, well, it's never going to happen because they know how the system works.
Well, it's never going to happen because right now free to play is so much more profitable than actually, making a game and putting a simple charge on it.
But I think, and B, if they ever did do it, let's say that this does happen, if they put in a small surcharge, like $2 to $5 to get your foot in the door, as it were, I really don't think it would change their.
Well, the first problem is that as long as everybody else is doing free to play, they're not going to be able to change.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So in this hypothetical where companies all decide, like, hey, we're going to charge an entry fee, I really don't think that would change anything. I think they would still have the ultra predatory microtransactions in the game. It's just now they found another way to get a couple more bucks out of you.
It's a ghost. It's one of those things I can only beat him inside this thing.
Actually, no. You want to know the hint for that?
Let me see if I figure it out.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go AFK for a bit.
Alright. Okay. That worked. Yeah, that's a Pandora's box situation, right? Because why would companies ever willingly choose not to do it anymore? At least the ones that are doing it now.
Exactly.
They will never choose to not. It's the only choice is not to patronize them. But I mean,
yeah, exactly. The only choice is to have fucking standards and grow a spine, and you don't have to play the game.
I guess
But
it's easier said
unfortunately,
than done.
so long as there's people out there that will continue to play the game.
Yeah. Well, there are always going to be people that don't have the willpower for it. The objective is to convince more people to freaking stop enabling them. Because you don't have to convince everybody, but if you convince enough, maybe something will change.
I mean, really, ultimately, the objective is to convince the whales to stop playing.
Yeah. And well, the whales will, in all honesty, because what do whales do? Whales want to be the best at the game. They want to flaunt their wealth or their so-called, quote-unquote, paid-for skill on other people and feel like they're important. Well, if you don't play, then they have nobody to style on, as it were.
I mean, other than each other.
Yeah.
Which might be enough for them.
Maybe. And you know what? If they can be happy with that, all power to them. Because you know what? The indie game scene is pretty good right now. I don't need these big corporations anymore. The indie game scene's pretty good.
Plenty of games to play.
Hell, other than Elden Ring, I can't think of the last time I even looked at a mainstream video game release.
Admittedly, I've been talking about a main one most of this evening, but it's more
Yeah.
of.
The collector.
I saw that coming. That scared the shit out of me.
I've heard some people even refer to Nintendo as not like major release. I'm like, what the?
Wait, really? That's
Yes. It's
Nintendo
completely
is
stupid.
Definitely mainstream.
Yeah, absolutely. If by reputation alone, just because they don't do the same thing as some of the other AAA studios, just because they have a niche, but they're still huge.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
and niche is being a little like generous on my part.
they've worked out their niche.
There's part of me that likes that Nintendo treats video games like a toy company, and part of me that hates they treat it like a toy company.
I mean, I guess it's just I guess you have to know what you're in for with them and accept it, which for the most part is good. I think their technology is what tends to suffer, right? Like, you know, how often do we complain about their networking activity?
Behind it. The attitude behind it, because they think like a toy company for good and ill. That being is that they consider their products largely yours when you buy them. They don't do that whole, oh, you're just borrowing the rights for a little while and we can revoke that at any time kind of mentality that some game companies are getting lately.
There was a little stint where they were kind of like that, though. That Mario Kart and Mario speedrun game where like, oh boy.
Well, no, that's different. But let me see why. That's another part. That's the part I hate about Nintendo, of them acting like a toy company, is they love their artificial scarcity.
Yeah, they do.
They love artificial scarcity to drive the price up because they think like a toy company. It's collector's value. So they're really bad about artificial scarcity.
Remember the amiibos?
Yeah.
There's still a couple amiibos I'd like to get my hands on. But
we forgive them way too easily too.
Yeah.
We're too forgiving of them. Like has anyone heard any updates of that? Like there was already stories going around of like worker treatment was really bad, or contractor treatment. That story went away quick.
I didn't even hear about that.
Yeah. There's reports about how they're really bad to their contractors.
Oh.
Which, in the same way as you would expect from the game industry, but that story came and went.
Yeah, the game industry. The game industry has had some rocky moments of late.
Yeah.
I mean, like, there's the whole shenanigans with Sony and its Japanese games division being essentially run by the Western games division.
They don't even have offices in Japan anymore. They shut down Sony Entertainment in Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember us talking about that because we were talking about how that had a big impact on like the visual novel games, and those had moved over. I think we had said those were moving over to Nintendo as a result.
Yeah.
Nintendo, or they just were sticking on PC if they were originally planning on multi-platform.
That and Sony got really censorious as of late.
First off, pathetic sort. By the way, is always message? That was super helpful. Wicked sort. Be wary. Wary of trap. Trap. I don't think I'm going in circles now. Yeah, I've been here before.
Deja vu. I've been in this place before.
Let's see what's over here. Fork in the road. This is the entrance. I've already been here. Oh, and then I went straight before. And this is okay. So yeah, I've just gone full circle. Nothing to show for it, except I lived, which is that's always a good thing.
Yeah, nothing to show for it except for your life, which is pretty good.
There's the trap. There was anything else up here. Okay, so I went full circle. Last time I went up the cutters. So not go up the cutters. Magic. Aha, iframes. Save me. Ooh, he went for the double grab. Sneaky.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I just remembered. There's a perfect example of what you were talking about. If somebody did surcharge, it would still end up making a terrible practice of microtransactions and gambling. FIFA.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, having a serve free and an entry fee is no impediment to them being shitty.
Well, it also helps that it's one of the most popular things in the world, so they think they can and deserve to ask price.
Well, you heard the news that relationship is null now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it finally is ending. So
EA refused to pay for the FIFA name.
Yeah, FIFA asked for more money on the contract negotiation this time. EA said no.
I was thinking that this was probably the thing from years ago. Like, I was expecting, I'm trying to remember what's the developer in France?
Eidos?
No?
Ubisoft.
Ubisoft, okay.
Like
Sorry.
FIFA, like, whoever owns FIFA. Like, the actual organization.
The actual organization of FIFA.
wanted to move ownership to a company that was based in Europe. So
There's been rumors of Ubisoft wanting to be bought out for a while, but
well, I mean, Ubisoft being able to own FIFA.
oh,
Well,
Yeah.
the FIFA license.
Then there's also the fun bit that I'm not sure if we discussed this on stream, but SquareSoft selling off Eidos Montreal.
Yeah, they sold off all their.
Well, they've been
Western
selling off all the
developers.
foreign
Western.
Yeah, all their Western developers. To get into NFTs.
smooth move, Square.
Actually, I don't think they have invested in NFTs.
No, I heard a rumor
Well-
that was just a smokescreen.
Oh, hey,
Really?
he's back.
That their real intention was to trim all the fat and become a purely Japanese. Like have purely Japanese assets so they could get bought by Sony.
Eddie, why are you putting yourself in the corner?
Kind of magic.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, like I heard that one as well. I mean, of course, the official statement says like NFTs, but I think everybody was like, I think they're just getting rid of it because they don't know what to do with those properties. And as such, they were like, well, let's sell it to somebody who knows that they can what they can do with it. So, like Hitman, Lara Croft, Deus Ex. I think there was like
Those are
one
relatively successful brands.
Yeah, and technically they were owned by Square because they owned Eidos Montreal. And I forget who they got sold to, but it was like when you hear the price, you're like, wait, what?
Yeah, it was so cheap. God, who did they get sold to?
I know it was a European studio.
They with the
Oh.
Embracer Group.
Yeah. But maybe?
Yeah, that's who bought those properties.
Yeah, and I feel like that group also owns some big name properties as well because they bought them out too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they've been doing stuff like that for a few years. They've been making money moves. As Cardi B would say.
But yeah, no, like some things I've been like one of the other rumors that I heard was that the reason why they sold off the Western. This is in the same vein of like they were trimming the fat. Was they are trimming the fat to make themselves look better, so that Square Enix gets bought out by somebody big.
Yeah,
a rumor
that's the
too.
thing. That Squeenix is looking to get bought by Sony. My carefully prepared defenses that I used to defeat monsters are now being used to fight about 80 snakes.
Why'd it have to be snakes?
Yeah, why did it have to be snakes? I don't know why the snakes suddenly decided that now is the time to destroy my empire, but... You know, their ability to crawl on the ground and get venom, not useful when they're facing down a wall of ballista. Early gunpowder weapons.
Anyway, do you think you need any help for this dungeon?
Well, far, no. I think it was just that I ran out of magic, so I ran out of options.
Eddie didn't ration.
That's the first time I've ever run out of resources like that.
Well, it is longer than most typical
Trips.
catacombs.
And then we have this resurrecting monster, apparently.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I think there might be 2 of them there, and after you kill one, the other one spawns?
Well, there's the shadow creature, too.
Well, the shadow creature you have to defeat to open up the dungeon boss.
Get myself killed now.
Yeah, somebody posted a video. Not a guy I watch, but I thought it was funny. The name of the video was, it's like RimWorld, but with frontline girls and genetic engineering.
Wow.
And my first reaction was, so modded RimWorld?
RimWorld that's modded in frontline girls and genetic engineering?
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, he was talking about that new game that came out, Kelperth, I think it's called.
Oh, which one?
Kelperth? Capperth?
Don't know if that's new, technically.
I ring
No.
the bell.
It's somewhat recent. It's something that has come out, I think, got its full release somewhat recently. I think it's been in early access for a while.
Okay.
But yeah, my first reaction when seeing the title of the video was just so RimWorld.
But with girls frontline and genetic engineering, it's like, so RimWorld.
Yeah, like, so RimWorld. I know for sure it has both of those.
Okay. Is it on Steam? So I
Yeah.
can just do a quick check.
It's like Calperth or something like that. I know it's Kal, and then like Perth or Path. Perth?
Let's see.
Like a 2D style game.
Top
Well,
sellers.
if it's RimWorld, like it sort of is, has to be 2D.
Yeah.
Because I think rendering something with the complexity of RimWorld in 3D probably is going to tank your system.
If somebody tried, that's a mod for RimWorld, and it's insane.
Yeah. Are we talking like very simple sprite work, or are we talking like trying to go HD?
No, very simple. It's the same sprites, but it's a mod that literally makes the game world 3D. Like, it actually flips it down to where you're kind of, instead of the sort of isometric top-down god view, you're looking at it from almost like a Don't Starve perspective.
Okay, so pseudo 3D, like 2.5D.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. So it's crazy.
It's not like a complete overhaul of the visual engine. It's just sort of modding to make it look in appearance.
Damn.
Why does nobody want to wear the steel dame dress? Just a fancy cocktail dress made out of steel.
Is that dress of steel?
Okay, I'm going to use other methods to search for this because nothing's coming up in Steam search for Cal or appropriate. So
You might be misremembering the name. Hold on, let me do some looking too. Keplerth. That was a K-E-P, Kep. I got it backwards. Keplerth.
Like the name of a telescope.
Kepler, here we go.
Yeah, it looks like RimWorld, but it's like a dungeon crawler.
Definitely it's definitely got its own form of sprite work.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could.
Yeah, but it's like everything after Prison Architect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, this looks like. Okay, maybe the kitting out screen is a lot more visual. And wait, you can just take a person and just go exploring dungeon? What?
Yeah.
That feels more like Space Station 13 at that point.
Yeah, this is...
Well,
people have said
let's
is
go
that
in adventure.
it looks like RimWorld, plays like Terraria, with farming like Minecraft.
Oh hey, Space Station 14.
I have that one on my wish list.
Is that one of the ones that's trying to be a successor to it, or...?
It's basically remaking it.
That's the Unity one, isn't it?
Yeah, Space Station 14 is the one that they're remaking in the Unity engine.
Oh hey, you can request access to early access.
Yeah, but I don't do that.
For...
I'm not a unpaid beta tester.
But yeah, no, like...
And I've been burned too much lately on
Kickstarters,
early
access
games. Yeah, so it's like I don't do that anymore. I'll wait for you to finish the game. I'll support you and be like, rah rah, I like your idea. But too many times I've been rah rah, I like your idea, paid for it, and then when I finished it was completely changed on me.
God.
Oh, Space Station 14. Yeah, I have this already on early access. I thought it was called Space Station 13. Just name change, just to not have to deal with.
There's been a bunch.
Well, there's been many attempts.
Yeah, there's been a bunch of
Many,
people trying to take that mantle.
I mean, I really like how it says release date when we code it.
Yeah, when we figure out how to do it.
Yeah, this just looks like a direct adaptation. Probably, as you said, changing engines, probably just simply so it's no longer in goddamn Beyond.
Yeah, Beyond is not a good framework.
Well,
the idea was that they're going to translate it to Unity, and then hopefully from there, with Unity being a slightly more stable system than Beyond, being able to actually add new features down the line.
Well, at the very least, have an easier time referencing coding and, you know,
modding.
Yeah, easier to open it up to the community at large.
Yeah.
Because that's one thing I've heard, is that working with the Beyond engine is nightmarish. That's why there's only like 2 or 3 mods for Space Station 13 that anyone plays, and then the 800 for our ERP servers.
Well, that's why so many people utilize the code from one engine. Okay, do you need help knowing where to go with the guy in black?
Maybe
he's almost got it.
I don't think he knows how to climb.
I need a sunroom, but there's no sunroom.
There is.
Oh, I have to go all the way back there.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, he doesn't know how to climb. Interesting.
It's one thing that I wish I could do in the world that kind of annoys me. Wish I could snuff out fireplaces.
Eddie, why did you just...
Hey, buddy, over here.
Oh, he's trying to get back up.
Is he gonna run around and fall off a cliff? Because pathfinding?
Well, he fell off, and then he climbed back up, so essentially right now he's safe.
And Eddie fell back down and tried...
It's the ghosty goon guy, so he's invincible.
Well, Gladiator Man.
Yeah.
Is that secret gladiator man? No, that didn't work.
Right, word. Why are you people always starving?
What do you mean, you people?
We have plenty of food, my stupid colony. Well, one of my people, my head researcher, constantly has a bad mood because she's like, "Oh, I'm exhausted all the time." Well, it's like, well, it's because you research until you literally pass out at your desk. I'm not making you do it.
Come on, buddy, we're almost there. Step into the light. Blinded by the light, yes. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Gee, I wonder where.
Orgar.
It's time to fight a boss. Alright.
Yep. I'm trying to remember what boss this is because it's actually relatively easy if I remember.
It's just the mid boss is even worse.
Well, it's sort of a puzzle, and the gladiators can be rather difficult at times.
Some more! Scraunch.
Can you be stunned, or do we need to do this a different way? Nope, you can be
Yes.
stunned. Nope, but only for a little bit. Ah! I've seen the memes. You can't get me with that. No! Oh, you dodged. Click. I don't like that. Yeah, you were being slick. Victory! Ancient Dragon Knight Christoph. Ooh, that was a workout. Now we just gotta finish looking around this plateau area, and then we'll be ready to start. Oh, actually, no, there'll be one other place I gotta go to. We gotta go to the Perfumer's Grotto before we go into the edges of the capital. Runes.
Rude. I mean,
Goats that roll with lightning.
goats that are supersonic.
Ow. Ow. My poor horsey felt that one. Not me, I'm fine. Dude, I don't want any trouble. Just leave me alone. A lot of swords around here. Can't open it back. Just one of those guys. Seriously? Are you still chasing me? Leave me alone!
Goat. Goat don't care.
Oh, Goat, you were gonna be
Goats!
deaf and aren't you? I'm seriously trying to ignore you. Be free, horsey.
Okay. That would be an interesting mechanic. You kill him and then you take his horse.
Yeah. There's some mods to do that. Oh. Oh, you guys almost ambushed me. If you guys didn't totally suck, were you stormtroopers? Lightning Great Bolt. And a Sacred Tear!
Eddie can't cast it because it's int-based.
No, the bolt, I think it's just a bolt. Like, for like a bow. Not for magic-y stuff. Hi, Horsey. You're still here? If I can try to miss something over here. It was just the church. In that mounted knight. That's it. Bye, horse. I hope you weren't totally domesticated. Hopefully you know how to live off the land. Forever spend your days roaming the fields.
Getting attacked by lightning goats.
I don't know, maybe you... No! That's what happened! My horse is from the future. Because I spared that horse, it's going to live free amongst the lightning rams here, and will eventually become Torrent, and then the Torrent will come back to the past to help me on my quest. That's why Torrent has the horns!
Whatever fanfic you've been reading, I'm going to ask you to close those tabs permanently.
In truth, Torrent is just a Honda Accord.
I'm a little impressed with myself that I pulled that out of my ass the way I did.
Actually, that explains so much if it was in your ass.
Lol.
Eddie, you may want to check yourself because, like, you ripped that out. And it's bleeding.
And I'm proud.
Your anus is bleeding.
Yay!
Oh God, no, that is holy!
Oh God, and all that is holy! My anus are bleeding! God, people are not gonna get that meme.
Look it up.
Meme?
I mean...
We didn't call it a meme at the time, but
we
it
know
was a
the old
meme.
words. We know the old words. We were there when they were written.
Don't quote the old magic to me, witch. I was there when they were written.
That's what I was going for, yeah.
Yeah.
My
Great
screw is too big.
Yeah, I remember I saw that. It was like when my little cousin tries to explain to me what a meme is. It was like, don't quote the old magic to me, witch. I was there when they were written.
God. The term meme was coined in the 90s and didn't get popularized until late 2000s.
Well, now because we use it exclusively for, like, internet shit, but it wasn't an internet thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not originally, yeah.
Not originally.
There's a lot of social scientists that cried that day when, like, what? I mean, that word that we've been using forever, it means what now?
It's been repurposed? No!
The meaning's silly bullshit.
I mean, the original concept of the word meme.
Well, I mean, technically memes are still memes. It's just...
Yeah, technically the concept hasn't changed. We don't. It's not looked at the same way, but it's. I don't know. It's hard to say that even because technically, in the previous, nobody
Holy
looked
shit.
at it. Oh, hi, hello, Random Dragon. How are you today?
Land sex.
Random Dragon Z.
Rock the Dragon.
You know,
What the
you
fuck?
didn't have
I want
to.
that move.
No.
What the fuck was that? Give it to
Lightning
me.
sword.
Ow. Ow.
That was the less frozen version of your frozen lightning storm.
Also, Eddie's fighting the dragon called Landsex.
Nanosex, yep.
Isn't this the one you guys were memeing
No.
about?
That's the lady dragon.
But she has no boobles.
The dragon. It probably wouldn't.
I'm making that stupid joke of male species X. Big
Yeah.
hulking monstrous thing. Female species. Same color, human female.
Yeah, human female, but with different skin color.
Crushed my ass. I died.
Well, land sex.
Okay, so before this dragon rudely interrupted me, I was going to say that us using the word meme that way is like how our moms used to call everything Nintendos.
True.
Oh, are you gonna play on your Nintendo?
Mom, it's a Genesis. Even though
Whatever,
I owned
Mijito.
Admittedly, my mom knew the difference, but it was more of like, are you gonna play a video game or come to dinner? Is there a pause button? And
Is
then
there a pause button?
How many years did it take for your parents to understand that this game is online? There is no pause button.
Yeah, no, it took mine a couple of years to learn that. Like, I can't pause right now. Online.
mine was like, can you get to a stopping point soon? It wasn't.
Save points.
She was like, okay, if you can't pause it, can you get to a stopping point?
The dragon's back.
Did you get your thingies? I
Yes.
don't think you got your thingies.
Yes, I got him. Oh no, I did
No,
not.
you didn't.
I missed.
No,
How did I
you
miss?
didn't.
How did I miss?
I didn't consider that. I can play Stronghold. I'll remember that for the future.
So that's where you get that spell.
Oh, the
The
katana.
lightning blade.
The lightning blade. This is the blade, the soul of my blade.
No, I already defeated Landsax. Was it that?
I didn't.
We're just calling it land sex.
Land
So.
sex.
Now you guys know the difference, engine.
Wait, what? What happened there?
I mean-
wait, those were my souls, not the.
That's
Side of grace.
twice now. Obviously, Eddie just loves getting pounded with land sex.
Okay, guys, so I'll let you know in a few seconds if I explode and die, because I just accepted a quest in RimWorld that is going to have me fighting 4 Basil Gooses at the same time. Because yes, I put them in my game.
4 basils.
No, I managed to find Meteorite of Estel.
Oh, yeah, that's the one. That's my nuke spell. That's what I've been using.
Yeah, found where it comes from.
Scoozy.
Then what?
Oh, that's where it is. Ah. Anyway,
I wish there was another side of grace that wasn't all the way in there.
Oh. I have 15 hours.
You have 15 hours before your ass gets beat.
Yeah.
Use them
before I go
wisely.
to set up fire. So I'm wondering, is that going to give me enough time to build the tar pit? Because screw you, Basil. I have tactics.
Oh, the Final Fantasy variety?
No, of the horrible, horrible medieval warfare variety.
Ow. Ow. I don't want to attack its head. Let me go for its legs. Why is it the only dragon I can't attack their legs?
it's smarter than your average dragon.
Ow.
That was a little spicy.
Ow. Run. Run. Yes, yes. Give me my horse.
Your horse is amazing.
Oh boy. What's gonna do? What's that? Yes, here we go. Up here's fun. No!
I love that. Up here's fun immediately jumps off.
Ow! Oh!
The Middle Ages.
No, my horsey! Not the horsey!
Slightly more tolerant Middle Ages in my world, I guess. Where a 17-year-old girl can get married to a 42-year-old woman.
What?
What?
That's a very different
Hey,
Middle Ages than I've heard of.
I'm in
Are
the
you
middle of fighting a
referring
giant
to the
dragon.
literal?
I need you to not say random stuff like that.
Oh, and
Eddie,
the
you're fighting
17-year-old girl is Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn, because that's in my game too.
Wait, Aloy is marrying Aloy?
No, Aloy is marrying an older random woman.
Okay.
Just a random pawn, nobody specific.
I like how you're
Hop on.
using
Potion.
From
dragon
Dragon?
dog's mod.
But yeah, no, like, freaking Aloy just wandered into my village one day and she's like, yo, can I join up? I'm like, whatever, sure.
And Eddie's still getting beaten up on land sex.
I mean, this guy is kind of tough.
Gal.
Although I have to say, my, fortifications are very Monster Hunter. I have a layer of wooden cavalry spikes, followed by a wooden palisade made out of bones.
And then a Dragonator.
Well, I wish I had the Dragonator. I haven't researched that technology yet. Rather, the mod maker hasn't put it in.
Come on.
It's just he plans on it, but
God damn. Damn it. Come on. Come on.
Dragonator in yet.
Fuck. Got this guy.
And
Come on.
they're
Come
here.
on. Gal. She's almost dead.
Okay, all hands on deck. This is gonna get messy.
I missed. How could you miss? She was right in front of you. Ah! Okay. Fire no go boom. Better work. Come on! Ah!
Almost. Oh,
Land sex down.
Was it good for you?
Lance 6 Glaive. A new lightning spell.
Admittedly, I know I'm probably mangling that name because it's land. It's probably it's supposed to be land sax. But
Okay, was there anything up here?
Incantation. Large glaive swipe with follow-up AoE damage.
That's one.
That was
it's
nice.
based.
I'll go equip and mess around with it. But I think I'm otherwise
Also,
done up here.
delicious red lightning.
Is it a red lightning spell?
Yeah, it is a red lightning spell.
Cool.
Got the one. Yeah.
Ah, ha, 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 ha. Where'd you not come from? Wait, I wasn't ready for you. Now I'm ready. Ow, no, I wasn't quite ready. Sorry, I lied.
Eddie likes it taking it from behind,
Oh,
as evidenced here.
Why are you judging like that?
I'm just stating facts, Eddie. I'm not being judgmental.
Yeah, I usually like people to find that out in a more intimate setting. All right?
But
If you
this
put
is
it-
Twitch, Eddie.
If you put it all out there once, you kind of ruin the mystery of the whole thing.
I mean, kind of
People
do
enjoy
it in
mysteries
public
that
place.
much.
A little bit. You don't want it to be all obvious and out in the open all the time. You could leave something in reserve.
No, you gotta maintain that air of mystery.
Yeah.
Like my bank account. Do I have money or don't I? You find out.
That's less of a Schrodinger's and more of a, well, we already know.
God damn it, now that just reminding me of the joke, but I can't remember it. It was something like, you never ask a man his salary, a woman her age, and then I can't remember the punchline.
I've seen variations of that one.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I've come up with probably the best phrase for our age. Do not judge a man by what gacha he plays. Judge him by how much he spends on his gacha.
Yeah. By how much he spends on it. Yeah, I mean, that's generally how I think. I don't care if you play silly gacha games. Just, I will judge you if you spend money on them.
You spent how much on Diablo Immortal?
Yeah.
You spent money on a Diablo Immortal?
Oh, I suppose I'm not immune to it, because I did at one time, in one day, spend like $150 on Overwatch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Overwatch.
Let me guess, on loot boxes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can't even remember what it was. I think I was rolling for a May costume I really wanted.
Sorry.
And then I spent like $150 in one day, and I didn't even get it. And then I'm like, immediately afterward, like, why did I do this?
Immediate fucking regret.
Yeah, immediate regret. And ever since then, I've not spent any money on gacha games. I think I broke myself with a habit in that moment. I'm like, oh wow, yeah, this shit's insidious.
You hit rock bottom hard enough that you went, ow, fuck, no.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
think that's what most people experience is that they go, oh, well, I'll just spend some money on this, and then realize, wow, how much did I spend on it?
Yeah, I'm just glad that my quote-unquote rock bottom was $150 and not like 1,000.
Yeah.
See, I never did. I never went hard on gotchas, but I did. And don't worry, I'm not going into a rant. Back in the day on City of Heroes, I think between like all the different like unlock this, unlock that type stuff, I think I probably spent around like 250, 300
Jeez.
over time. Like it was not all at once. It was, oh, they came out with the technology pack. That looks kind of cool. Oh, they came out with new combat types, new combat styles. Okay, that sounds cool. Yeah, I want to try out Street Justice. That sounds cool. And so spending money on stuff like that.
Let's see. I remember reading an article years ago about how the factor that some kid, this was like mid 2000s, mid late 2000s.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it was like after the 2010s.
But this was probably early gacha era.
Very early gacha era. That like a kid had spent like $9,000, and parents had tried contacting Apple to reverse the charges, and guess what Apple said?
Sorry.
Gotcha.
No.
Too bad, so sad.
Too bad, so sad. Live with it.
Yeah. No, I heard that one too. It was a
Yeah, but that ended
similar
up
one.
causing
About that same one.
I'm pretty sure that caused a policy change for Apple in most stores regarding,
Because it picked up
chargebacks.
Steam, and it picked up Steam in the media, and people went, "Hey, this isn't cool."
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I heard that when I was a kid in the UK that ended up spending all of his parents' life savings on like FIFA or some shit.
Well, I do know, like, an actual... I think he was a rugby man, not a footballer, that had spent over $14,000 on FIFA and didn't realize it until he took a good look at it and went, "Whoa."
Yeah, when I actually went through his payment history and went, holy shit.
Yeah, because, he probably ended up not even realizing how much he had spent until that moment.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where it's like, I think that's why they now, like most companies, include a child feature, where, like, it requires the account holder's password, or it just completely disables in-app purchases.
Well, no, they make that shit as labyrinthine and hard to set up as possible because they want the kids to spend their parents' money.
Yeah.
So they go, well, we put in parental controls, but
I'm
it's
gonna
like,
have to, at least for Android, I'm gonna have to disagree with that hard, because I accidentally, not even realizing how I did so, I set that up on my own account. So now every time I try to purchase an app, or if I'm looking at something and I'm like, oh, it's like $4 to unlock this app from the free mode, and then I have to put in my password to do so.
okay, well, maybe it's different for Android, but
Well,
lot
I
of
mean,
those places-
everyone knows Android is superior, so that's obvious.
But
But no, I'm talking more about, which I've heard that it's for like consoles.
Nice.
They're like, we put in
Yikes!
parental
No,
controls.
let me heal. Time out! Call time out.
no, get beat.
Omen
get
Killer
beat.
kills now.
And yeah, I know on PlayStation it's possible to set it up, but it's nowhere near as easy on the PlayStation to set it up.
I haven't checked Nintendo's, but I think Microsoft is like, the setting is always in the same place no matter what, if you're on PC or Xbox.
Oh, that's a storm.
Once
I think
again,
you got a big storm coming.
just things I've heard. Can't confirm myself because I don't have children.
I mean, you're technically a responsible adult.
Yeah,
Quotations.
I mean,
Quotation.
by yeah, exactly. By some standards.
Yeah,
By
so-
some standards.
By the legal definition.
Yeah, I don't typically set up parental controls for myself.
I mean, I look at that as like, if my niece or nephew are around, I may set them up, or I may just password it, and it's like, no, you're not allowed to
Yeah, what
touch
if they
that.
touch my fucking phone?
Yeah, no, I just password. The only reason I know about parental features is I have a habit. Whenever I have a new device, I have to sit there and play in the settings and sit there and test it and work on and try everything I can on it. So
Finally,
I
the
always
camp last
find the
skirts.
parental features pretty easy.
Alright. Finally exploring the capital outskirts.
God.
Unfortunately, we
FYI,
won't
we
be
are
able to
10
help
to
you
10.
because we defeated the area boss. So, if you have some difficulty, which you shouldn't because of your level,
You're on your own!
I'm gonna have to get good. Got it.
yeah, pretty much.
God. Now I'm trying to think up new things for front row perspectives.
New topics?
Yeah, one of them is obviously parental controls now.
Nothing in particular you think we should discuss on the subject? Or are you just kind of brainstorming at the moment?
Brainstorming. As it explodes!
Yeah, enjoy fighting a lot of those around Lindell.
Just dynamite. Oh, it ate me. That's not good. Maybe spit me back out. Spit me back out. Let me heal.
No.
Thank you.
No.
Stand still, please.
Now.
How are you still alive?
Because he has health.
Here, burn.
Right on top of you. What would have been funny is if that actually killed you.
Giant Crusher.
Ah, we got the Smashy Fist Hammer.
Smashy Fist!
The Nutcracker, if you will.
Ooh, when we go to the Land of Giants, it can be.
God.
Yes.
No, you are not him. Oh look, jars. And that man had a plant out of his head.
Minor or Tree Church.
Missionary cookbook. Or
Golden Order Seal.
okay, where's Pot Pope?
Is there a pot pope? I need to go check something. I'm here, but I don't think I got a good look at the minor Earth tree. I'm surprised I didn't see like a boss here or something. That guy's huge.
Huge man.
What he's made of. Oh, a lot of death. Nope. Okay, I think we're not gonna be able to get close to this guy. Dude, can you see we're in the middle of something? God, some people. Oh, Wormface has a health bar. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Anything but that. Oh, God.
Well, it's officially now a hentai.
No. No. Anything but that move. That was so gross. I hate this
And
game.
yet
I
you're
quit.
getting ready. And yet you're getting ready to go back for another round of that, huh?
Oh, by the way, 6 minutes warning.
For what?
10
Till
PM.
10.
Oh, okay.
Give me your heads up, buddy.
Roger.
I mean, I don't want another 6 minutes of violation.
Look at this guy who's susceptible to the Dragon Fist. Dragon Fist!
Dragon violation!
That was a no. Sort of. I like how he steps on the fire. Fighting getting way too close to being death-defying, so no. We are skipping that plan. No, I forgot to bring up the new spell ability. That would have been fun to use it against this boss.
And get your ass beat.
Oh. No, don't grab me. No. No touching! I did not...
Touchy, feely.
No!
He just
No!
wants to give you...
Oh, that was close. Victory.
But at what cost, Eddie?
Crimson Spill Crystal Tear. And Speckled Hard Tear.
And
all the
Eddie's virginity. All of his virginities.
No, you won't find it here.
That's
Alex!
because Wormface had it.
Alex says hi.
Beat the game, Eddie! No touching! Hi, Ozo. Sorry I didn't see you quick enough. Eddie got violated by Wormface.
I saw you doing the Pokemon United stuff earlier today.
Pokemon United?
Or am I thinking that wrong? The LOL ripoff Pokemon game.
I
thought it was called
I think it's Pokemon United.
Is the
I know what you're talking about, the League of Legends one, with the MOBA.
Yeah. A Pokemon
there's a
MOBA.
Pokemon League of Legends?
Yeah.
Eddie being investigated for embezzlement. It's a Pokemon MOBA. Okay, I did not know this.
Maybe if you followed Alex on Twitch, you would know.
I'm too busy with other things that I don't want to mention.
Change my spells. Okay. Ice Lightning, you can go, because we have not have a good relationship. But Glaive, maybe you and I can get along.
Eddie got rid of Lightning. Lightning now hates Eddie.
Let's test it against these little guys.
And then Eddie I beat children in hilarious glory. Yes, I know, Alex, that's not how you sound, but dear God, this is gonna be how chat sounds.
That is cool!
Is it faith-based?
Yes.
And right next to the prison, I built the arena.
Uh-oh.
Shit, oh shit. Oh, that was close.
With comfortable sitting cushions and low tables, so the patrons may snack while they watch human beings beat each other to death.
I'm nearly at Masters 1 week in playing. So you're nearly at, like, are we talking, like, gym leader, or are we talking, like, Elite 4 level? Or, like, actual, like, Pokemon Master?
It might be like a ranking system they have in the game.
So, trainer, gym inductee, gym trainer, gym leader, Elite 4...
Are you looking this up, or are you guessing?
I'm guessing!
Okay. I mean, they sound like good guesses. I'm just wondering.
Watch as Alex corrects me, is like, none of that is real. I'm like, damn it. They could have done so well! Admittedly, I'm not a big fan of MOBAs in general, so...
Yeah, I never got the appeal.
I mean,
Then again, MOBAs...
they're fun. It's just, I feel like they take a lot of commitment. I was not willing.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
for me,
how long did it take me to get into Final Fantasy, for the love of God?
I think for me the thing is that MOBAs really kind of only hit and became popular after my competitive gaming phase was behind me because I don't like toxic Wally.
I just couldn't get into it because, well, at the time, the very first MOBA I played was Defense of the Ancients, a mod for Warcraft 3.
Yeah, back when it was a mod.
And I just... Nah. Oh, hey! Open's going to post the ranks as follows.
I'm sorry, did you actually just say Defense of the Ancients?
Yes. Also known as Dota.
Also known as Dota, which is how everyone else normal refers to it.
Yeah,
Well,
but you know,
they
David likes to talk like a historian on the History Channel.
It's also the fact that they can't actively use Defense of the Ancients because of the lawsuit from Blizzard. That's why it's called Dota. Is that it originally was an acronym, but they can no longer call themselves Defense of the Ancients.
So what does the acronym stand for? Just simply Dota?
It's not an acronym anymore.
It's not an acronym anymore. It's just Dota. Okay, here we go. We have Beginner, Great, Expert, Veteran, Ultra, Master. So I was wrong the entire way.
I mean, that makes being a master really impressive.
But it doesn't feel like a Pokemon thing, because it's like the only rank you get is Master and Beginner.
What do you mean? What about all the ones that he literally just listed?
Those are Pokeballs. Except for maybe Veteran. That's more of like...
Ranks are as follows. Beginner rank, Great rank, Expert rank.
Yes, but they don't thematically match Pokemon. And yes, Oso agrees with me. Half of them are Pokeballs.
Yeah, and the other half are filler titles.
Yeah.
And we all live filler.
Okay. There's also classes with the ranks. So we can have Bug Trainer? It's a bit of a grind. So can I be a young boy in shorts and like bugs? Can I do that?
I mean, I think that ship passed a couple decades back for you, but
yeah.
No, it's class 1 through 5. God damn it,
David. We told you all through high school. Be a etymologist. What is the bug study one?
Entomologist.
Entomologist. Don't be a chef. Don't go to school for that.
It's essentially it's like beginner 1, beginner 2, beginner 3. So it's similar to everything else's iron, silver, gold type stuff.
The one nice thing is that there's no chat, so toxicity is limited.
Proximity.
Toxicity.
I know. Sometimes the chat is pretty funny. One of the guys I watch on YouTube, it's pretty much all him beating people who think they know how to play the game.
Was that a mimic?
No, it was a stubby legs.
I made a montage of my on my YouTube children slaughtering children on Pokemon Unite.
Oh, it's one of those highlights. Well, I saw your Elden Ring highlights. I didn't see your Pokemon highlights.
YouTube channel. ...
Or maybe you just loaded that today. That's when I looked.
I need some nice lighting for this. Because what if I want to have a fight at night?
But everybody knows when you fight at night, there's a blue tint that surrounds the area.
Yes, night is dark. Night just isn't a blue tint.
I posted it late last night. So, yes, he basically posted it either today
Okay, maybe I did overlook it today when I was going through my YouTube.
or like
Watch
11 last night. Which is basically today. What's left of it.
I mean, which is very much not today, but it would first be seen today by most people.
Yeah. It was yesterday, Arizona time.
Rick.
Hey, Ralph.
Delightful. Delightful.
Lightfall's the first one.
I am just belchy today.
Did you visit that Willy Wonka factory again?
I did not steal any fizzy lifting drinks, because if I did, I would definitely be weighing a lot less right now.
Well, yeah, especially after you got chopped into small bits by the fan blades.
I wouldn't drink it in that room. I'd sneak it out. And really, that's even worse.
It'd be harder to explain that. At least if you drink it, you can just be like, I just wanted to drink it. If you try to sneak it out, harder to explain that you weren't committing corporate espionage.
Boy finds himself living atmosphere. Unexplained.
Anyway, I wanted to say hi before I went to bed. Well, thanks for joining us for a short time. Also,
Have a good night. So,
have a good night.
wow, Eddie got double blood loss.
Oh,
delightful.
he's in that place.
That place. The bad place. Not the good place.
If you ever try Pokemon Unite, look me up. Also, Mario Strikers come this weekend. I'm still pissed about the whole shenanigans of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 pre-order. But apparently,
I would be interested in trying. A little time.
From what I heard, like this is like a remaster of Strikers, or like the sequel to it. So it's probably going to be good.
From the looks of it. Isn't it the third game in that series?
There's only been one Strikers before, as far as I can tell. Which was on
third?
GameCube? And there wasn't any on the Wii. So
maybe you're thinking of the other sports games like Mario Tennis.
No,
see?
Yeah, no, third.
Aha.
Okay. 3DS? Because I don't remember the only Mario Strikers I remember is on either that's no third or no missing comma third.
Oh, no third. Oh, yeah, then I'm wrong. Okay, you're right. I think the way you read it, David, was correct.
I hope I'm correct.
For me, it was confirmation bias.
I mean, like, it's kind of hard to gauge when there's little punctuation.
We could just Google this shit instead of going back and forth about what we think.
And waiting for the response.
That's less entertaining. That's less entertaining, though.
That's less entertaining, and we have more interaction with chat, even though we're keeping poor Alex up.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah,
it's about the content.
It's about keeping a guy who's trying to go to sleep.
That's part of the content.
Longer.
Also, is now part of the content.
Oh, apparently, you were right, Eddie. It's no missing comma third. So, Mario Strikers, which was obviously the GameCube. Mario Strikers Charged, which I'm not sure when that got released.
Presumably Wii.
Wii or 3DS or DS. And then the one that's just coming out, which is Mario Strikers Battle League. Okay, GameCube, Wii, Switch. Oh, I forgot one, which was Wii U, but not a lot of games on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I figured it was Wii and not Wii U.
I thought it was been a 3DS title, but...
I'm ready for you bastards.
I think I'm gonna take off.
Alright.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Have a good one. See you on Sunday, if not before.
Yeah.
Delightful.
That was
who said I was genteel, Eddie?
Oh no, I was talking about the enemy in the game.
Also, Eddie, we should catch up. I had no idea about your trip to Japan and other life decisions.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's been a bit. It's been a minute.
I'm worried about that. Your plans for trip to Japan.
Yeah. I mean, again, Alex, you're saying these things as you're about to leave, but I might have to postpone that Japan trip just because it seems like that I don't know if they're going to budge on being restrictive about access to in Japan. Like right now, you can go to Japan, but you have to go on these strict tours in order to go. Basically, you can't do anything on your own.
Yeah, and I've watched some like people like Japan tubers, people that are essentially Westerners that are or have been lived in Japan, and talking to some of their contacts that are still there or what they understand. It definitely does not sound.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. That like as much as we like Japan, they can be a little insular. So there is kind of like this like. There could very much run into the sentiment that I'm going to show up and they're going to go, what the fuck are these guys doing here?
I was fortunate to go to Japan before the pandemic. Lucky. But...
Yeah. I wanted to go for my 35th. That was the plan, but things didn't quite work out that way.
I have no money.
On the flip side, though, if I do postpone, the nice thing about that is that my dad might join up because both my parents are retiring from full-time work next year, so maybe they'll join me on the trip. Oh shit! To this place.
Oh,
it's the bad place. It is the bad place.
Ah, nice.
Ow! Oh, I've seen a meme of this before. Fuck. Ah! No! No. Now that I'm stuck here, I can make the most of it. Open wide. I have no idea what's over here. I can only hope it's not. Oh fuck! No! Come on! Come on! Oh shit!
Yeah, I hate to tell you, but this fight does not seem to be going in your favor.
No. I just need one last good push. What? Seriously? Hit you!
Hey, you!
Yeah, we'll catch up another time, Alex, if you haven't left yet. Go ahead, go get some sleep.
Go sleep.
Damn, that's rough. Almost dying to a bone wheel.
That was close. If I hadn't stopped spinning in that last bit, that would have gotten me. But I've seen memes of this place, because sometimes people will put signs underneath this ladder, and you can't climb the ladder if you're doing it wrong. It's like, I've seen some trolling done on that ladder. Oh, and there's a secret. Oh.
Lorraine out ahead.
I missed,
if only
that
we
on the
could...
secret.
Well, it might respond, I think.
Yeah, if I leave and come back, it'll respond. But not in
Alright.
my to-do moment. Not just... Okay, was this a dead end?
Probably.
I guess I'll just go back up the ladder and see what's up. I didn't see anything else that looked like the way forward. Yeah, you just missed it. Oh, down there. Or was I here already? Yes, I was over here already. Smooth move. Smooth.
WarioWare smooth moves.
Look into my eye.
No.
Look into my one-eyed giant.
Even worse, because it's not one. It's tiny.
That's exactly what this is. It's depicting those giants that I'm eventually going to fight. Oh, I guess I could have dropped down here. Yep, genius. Ow. I exploded. I lived.
Is this new heavy armor that I got? Oh,
New heavy armor.
it's still lighter than the stuff I'm wearing.
Ah, we've gone from yellow to green. Back down to yellow. Ah, we're at this point of the cave.
Right, I see the boss room. What we'll find, who knows?
Just one giant one that you can't escape from.
Automatic game over. Onyx Lord. Is this another Pokemon battle? We just talked about this a little while ago, didn't we?
That does not look like an onyx. That looks like a man in a loincloth.
Yep.
GG, mate. Onyx Lord's Greatsword. Victory is mine. Ooh, and there's an alternative exit. Where does this lead to? Ooh, a door. Ooh, a mighty door. Fine Tower of West Altus. And I open it. I can open it. Means I get to go activate one of the rooms now. And I got about 10 minutes left. I didn't quite make it to the inside of the capital, but we should. But there's probably no reason why we can't do it next time. I mean, I guess, Tom, you can tell me if I'm wrong, but it seems like there's only so much left to do on the immediate outskirts of the capital.
Well, there's 2 more catacombs.
Yeah, because there's basically this whole section was what I'm going to do starting next
Mm-hmm.
next time. So there's all this. There's the approach to this area. There's all this stuff around here. I know obviously I beat the draconic tree sentinel over here, but I'm sure there's some stuff over here too. I can't imagine that'll take a whole stream. So we should be able to re-enter the capital next stream. If all goes well. Ooh, pretty. Whose is this one? Strike cards. Okay. So now we can go back to here, the outer wall. Let's see what else we can find on the approach. I believe we're gonna run into that big gargoyle here in a sec. Or did I already beat him? I already did.
I can't remember.
Do they respawn once you beat him?
If it had a name and a health bar, no, it shouldn't. Which I think this one did.
I don't remember if it did. I don't think so. Now that I think about it.
Well, is it spawning?
I'll find out here in a sec.
Or you won't.
Access to spawning is good information. Yeah, I would have spawned by now last time. Yeah, I think I already beat it, and it's one of those ones that don't respawn. Okay, that'll make traversing through here a little easier. There's the battlefield. Why does love have to always have to be a battlefield, a battlefield, a battlefield?
I guess you better go get your armor.
I got some. It's real nice. I can't, in truth, say I never meant to start a war. I clearly came to hurt somebody.
Yes, but now you're switching songs. Because now I think you want to enter this place like a wrecking ball.
No, that I'm playing a red mage.
Eddie's too fully clothed for that.
If you want wrecking ball, we need to bring back D-Man rolling. Or even more accurately, Wally's main.
Deke boot?
Yep. The pure strength build he's got.
Yes, Deke boot.
The glass hammer.
Yes.
Glass hammer, that's a good one.
Well, I mean, it's not a glass cannon if it's melee range.
Unless he has the jar cannon. I do not know the answer to that question.
He probably does.
He probably does, but I don't think that build works with the jar cannon.
I mean, it might.
I think it uses the arcane stat because it's...
Oh, really?
Well, let me just find the jar cannon here. No, it doesn't have any arcane. It's still 34 dex, 12... Not 34 dex. 12 dex, 34 strength. So it's more strength than that. And
so potentially it could work with...
But it does not have any attribute scaling.
Ah.
Because since the way it works, if I recall, is that it uses the jars you load into it.
It still hits like a truck from what I've seen.
Oh, yeah. I know there's a stat that actually boosts item damage. Let's do a search of my own.
Like a talisman, you mean? Or a specific stat?
No. It's an actual stat.
Well, the thing is that it still doesn't make any sense to me, because I have a jar on my bar, and I can't put it in the jar cannon. Like, does the wiki actually tell you how to use the damn thing?
I'm not sure how to read this website.
I imagine that if you look up a video, it's just gonna be that one guy that does the memes where he's showing you how to do something simple.
Of
Okay,
course.
well, I brought up the thing. Weapon skill kick. This weapon cannot be infused. Blah 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 blah. Any type of great bolt, such as ballista, bone, explosive, or lightning great bolt, has no scaling with any stat. Jar Cannon's projectile attacks benefit from 10% damage of the arrow's sting talisman, 10% damage of the ritual sword talisman.
So the key there is, despite the fact that it's called a jar cannon, it fires great bolts,
Yes.
not jars.
Which is really weird.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. You probably didn't want to make a wholly different mechanic to make it work.
I'm still not understanding how this works.
It doesn't fire?
It also has to be dual wielded, or
Two-handed.
two-handed.
Yeah, but it's still not showing up any form of like.
There's no scaling. It uses great bolts for ammunition.
Like hell it does.
So it says any type of great bolt, such as ballista bolt, bone ballista bolt, explosive great bolt, lightning great bolt.
Yeah, but it's not showing up as an acceptable form of ammunition. Yeah. I still don't have anything that counts as ammunition for it.
And I know for a fact that you would have great bolts.
Yeah, well, they're not particularly hard to find, actually.
Huh. And the one person we could have asked about it, well, he's kind of asleep right now.
Like a YouTube video you can watch?
I wonder if you actually have to talk to somebody first before being able to use it.
That would be weird. I mean, like, most of everything just said, like, you just had to find it.
You think
Because
the wiki would
part of the
mention that?
flavor text literally says, experimental firearm brought to the assault on Volcano Manor, where it was discovered that no one knew how to use it.
But you're the tarnished.
Yeah, that doesn't... I mean, technically, as long as you have the stats, you can use any weapon.
There's gotta be a YouTube video on how to use it or something.
I don't want to open up a YouTube video at this moment.
I'll try to find it on my own time, because it's really confusing. It's like, it should just simply be... Like, maybe I need the jar head, specifically. For some reason.
Do the jar build.
Well, maybe it gives me the right state of mind.
I must be the pot.
Okay,
You know what?
that's...
I
Okay,
have
that's
it. Let me
buggy as
look.
all hell.
Let's see. I have the jar. Let me just see if I can find it and try it. Or did you just get it to work?
No,
You just
I
skipped it.
took the
Eddie.
jar cannon out, I equipped it, but it somehow removed my helmet.
Two-hand?
Uh...
Got it
Am I
to work.
equipping it in the wrong slot?
I mean, there's something we're obviously overlooking because I'm looking at the notes here, and everyone's just talking about the weapon and either it being cheap as fuck or being awesome. Nobody's talking about, oh, I'm having a hard time using it. I had to do this.
I'm able to use it. I got it working.
And he fired
What?
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eddie fired it off on stream.
Okay.
I think it mentions that you have to load it and then fire.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm not seeing any available. Okay, I put great arrows on my inventory screen, but it's showing up as nothing when I'm equipping it.
Eddie's just firing.
I don't understand. Like, what arrow is he using?
Lightning great arrows?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bolt.
Confirm that.
Lightning
Great
bolt.
bolts. Not arrows, bolts.
Okay, maybe that's it. Because I thought you... Okay, there it goes.
So what was it?
The fact that I was hearing great arrows and not great bolts.
Ah. Also, not for nothing, but it is currently just beyond 10:30.
Yeah, it's time to stop.
Yeah, we've been thinking about for a
We
minute.
were just in the Great Bolt debate.
Yeah, that's why I waited. I noticed before, during the debate, that it was almost 10:30, and I was like, well, I'll wait for the debate to end.
Okay, time to go find a place to rest my weary head. Why not here? All right, and then with that, as we close out, Friday, Tess and Asher will be back playing Legend of Gaia.
Yeah.
We'll be back on Saturday to be doing some more Final Fantasy XIV. We still got plenty to do. And we'll be back on next Wednesday. Yeah, there's no reason why I can't stream next Wednesday at this point. So
Awesome.
next 3 streams are going to be as normal, as is. Okay, anything to add before we call it a night?
Nah.
Nope.
Nah.
In that case,
Good night, everybody.
FRG signing off. We'll see you next time.
Bye.